open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Timberwolves. Taking on the Clippers. Here we go. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Clippers, T-Wolves. Up next. We're back in a moment. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
So it's the Clippers now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. McDaniels against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
He must have been feeling it. The opposition hit one, and Collins wanted it back.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Reed a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo driving, and he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Randall. A good-looking shot from the wing. Randall's got his second basket.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Collins with it. Picked up by Reed. Collins outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Reed sets a screen. Randall with the drive to the inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall. Reed's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jones misses. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Right side Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's DiVincenzo following the score by Los Angeles. Reed for 3. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard passes to Collins. Stolen by Reed. Edwards for 3. Jones grabs the board. Inside, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards with it, done in his pocket. Outside Edwards for 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Back to Jones. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Jones in the post. Randall's there. Now here's Dunn. Check by Randall. Lopez. Soft touch off the glass.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Tries it from 19. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jones feels it out. To the wing, right side. Lopez passes to Dunn. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Sanders. From down in the low post, it goes. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Leonard passes to Lopez. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Out left to the wing. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo driving. And that one is stuffed right through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Sanders. The shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Left side Reed. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Reed a screen on Jones. Randall with a drive. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
8-second difference between the shots. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Sanders. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Randle on the screen. The drive by DiVincenzo. Randle, pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. DiVincenzo's got 11.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randle has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
McDaniels, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Garland. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Randle, a screen on Garland. Randle outside. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Beal right side. The shot off that time. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. McDaniels finds Randle. Oh, deflected. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Garland. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Mathurin. Beal outside. Now Garland fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, DiVincenzo. Mathurin with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Collins outside. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Conan Niederhauser's got 6.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Reed, a screen on Beal. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
And so Reed nails them both. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Mathurin against McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo, 11 points in the game. Back to Daniels. And the shot goes in. McDaniels got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Misses from short range. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Timberwolves lead by 9. On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. Matherin, and he makes it on the layup.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Minnesota shooting it well, around 55% for the game. On the take, Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland with the ball. Now Matherin takes the 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Randall, a screen on Garland. The drive by DiVincenzo. The shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Garland up top. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Enduring the contact, Collins plays it smart and makes sure he's fouled in the act.
Free throw, John Collins.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Minnesota leading by 4. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's DiVincenzo, and counted from 12 feet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Right wing, Lopez passes to Collins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Garland. 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo, 11-footer is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Lopez jams it home.
Give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Outside Edwards, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Reed, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Now Edwards, Dunn with a steal. Garland, got a hand on it.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Lopez, he's checked in for Collins. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Garland. Now Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Randall. Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's DiVincenzo. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Reed. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Garland against DiVincenzo. The drive by Garland. Oh, he misses the layup. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Randall outside. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lopez. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the Timberwolves with possession here.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Edwards! Cash from downtown!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Leonard. To force OT. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Defensive pillar in the paint. Rudy Gobert planning to stifle the competition as they wind up for action. From the Chase Center in San Francisco, Timberwolves, Warriors, coming right up on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the three slot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Butler is screen on DiVincenzo. Curry is inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Got that bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. And once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Offensive rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Moody's got his second bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. And Butler gets it to go.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Reed with the screen on Curry. With the drive. And then Reed slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Oh, here's Edwards following the miss by Porzingis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Curry shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Butler against Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. Randall outside. Wide open. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 7 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Offensive rebound. The kick outside to Butler. Off target from outside. Beyond the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
From the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Curry against DiVincenzo. On the top of the key, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allen. Curry can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Edwards. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Randall outside. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And the wide-open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Curry with the drive, and they pick up two.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Going inside.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And it's Horford with the extra effort. Horford's got his first points in this one.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Outside Edwards. From the arc. Horford with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Edwards.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Curry against DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. Santos, the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Randall from outside drills the three-pointer. Randall's got 10 points in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Reed with a screen for Randall. 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Randall getting it done for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. There's another shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. we've got D'Anthony Melton. Payton is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Horford. And it's Curry in at the 2. Horford with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Curry looking it over. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Edwards. Timberwolves keep it alive. Reed with a screen on Melton. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Edwards. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Edwards got his second basket of the game. Warriors trail by 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Picked by Horford. Inside. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Fires away from way outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. This guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. Warriors trail by 6. Podziemski with it. That one falls. Podziemski's got his first points of the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Horford. Reed with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Podziemski. Edwards defending. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Timberwolves leading by 4. And here is DiVincenzo. A 3 ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Podziemski with it. Edwards there. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And Al Horford drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Edwards. Edwards slashing in. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Payton. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Horford. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green against McDaniel. Here's Randall. Sweet move. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Horford with the screen on Edwards. Shoots from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Randall kicks to Reed. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 ball is good. McDaniels got 9 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Podziemski. Bucket is good. Podziemski's got 4 this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That one, no good. He got it up. That shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves lead by 6. And fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timberwolves leading by 6. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. Here's Randall, and the layup's good off the glass.
Man, this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pick by Reed. Here's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry. Julius Randle with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Driving inside. Over Moody. Edwards can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Reed with a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. Good. Nothing but net. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Curry buries the 3-shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Moody. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Edwards with it. Butler covering. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Curry. He takes it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now Porzingis, stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Edwards drives in.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Down he goes for 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
inside Edwards. Outside, Porzingis. Great look, but it doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Reed with a screen for Randall. Oh, the dunk!
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
Butler is screen on DiVincenzo. Curry.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And it's Golden State's ball. Shoots the three, and down goes the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
DiVincenzo with it, out-guarded by Porzingis, and he gets that one to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
DiVincenzo against Curry. All sorts of time. He misses the putback. That does not go. Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the five, roaming the paint. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. Impeccable touch from Steph.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes a three. Another shot. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason with the ball. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Shepard. The rebound by Moody. And stolen by Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Down low. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 7 points for Durant. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Durant after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Misses the three. Curry looking it over. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Left side Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson passes to Durant. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Porzingis. Eason pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Shepherd. Now Durant. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Curry against Thompson. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's Easton. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The Rockets again can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 9.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Pass to Durant. To snap the cold streak. Good on the shot. 9 points for Durant.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Curry. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Thompson against Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Houston, Tari Eason is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Shepherd in at the shooting guard. Curry's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 3. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one drops for him.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 16 points now.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Shepard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant, just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Curry, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. To the wing on the left. Eason, pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Curry with another miss. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Left side Durant. To the paint. The steal! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. A shot from the high post, and down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Durant with it, now guarded by Butler. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter. Pass to Durant. KD gets a step. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Curry. Smith with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Outside Eason. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Eason's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. That one goes in. And now an 8-point Houston lead. 5 ticks left in the second period.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Instead of the North Fan half-court shot, please direct your attention to center court.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the 4. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. It's good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Van Vliet outside. Capella inside. Defended by Pajemski. Capella screen on Payton. Van Vliet, the pass to Capella. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Now here's Pajemski, guarded closely, over Van Vliet. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Okogie. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Green. And here's Van Vliet, stolen by Melton. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back over to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Horford, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Pajemski. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Finney-Smith, still without a bucket. Pass to Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. That shot off. Warriors trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Pajemski. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
And here's Capella. Okogie on the wing. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing CJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Pass to Capella, outside for Green. Fires for 3. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside, stolen by Van Vliet. Okogie on the wing. No points so far. Back to Green. Stolen by Melton. Pajemski with it. Van Vliet covering. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Houston leading by 6. Van Vliet drives. It's stolen. Driving inside. And stolen by Green. On the break. Horford with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green with the ball. He's against Horford, and that one's good. Green.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Horford, a screen on Van Vliet. Podziemski into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Green. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. With 1 on the clock. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Eason, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Thompson, that's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry against Thompson. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Eason with some nice D. Houston leading by 10. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Thompson. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Durant with it. That one no good. Green with the defensive effort. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Curry. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Yes, sir, it's good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Houston leading by 9. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for the Rockets, Kevin Durant.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry. Eason rips down the board. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson fires! Money from 3!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Outside Porzingis, beyond the arc. Eason rips down the board. Houston leading by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Eason rips down the board. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Amin Thompson misses the three. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry cashes in from 18. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Thompson fires, and the three misses. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the Pioneer. Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now here's Westbrook. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Russell Westbrook. Levine is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. Westbrook with it, guarded by Kerr. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Westbrook, following the basket by Stephen Kerr. Levine passes to Sabonis, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sabonis. Now here's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Levine. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And there's the call on Kerr. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So here's Westbrook. Monk outside. And it's Melton with the rebound. Porzingis gets a 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Levine. Nice to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Curry. He's got 10. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Monk, no one around him. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. High post shot. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. The Kings leading. 1:03 left to play in the first. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Kings leading now by 3. Back to Levine. Monk outside. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Westbrook with it. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. On the wing, Monk. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Kings lead by 3. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Moses Moody. Jimmy Butler is out there with Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best for sure. All right. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Levine. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Curry. To the middle. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Curry way outside. Rebound collected by Levine.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Fires, high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Levine, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Kings leading now by 11. Here's Monk. Rebound by Butler. To the paint. Here's Horford. And the jump by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Westbrook kicks to Monk. Curry with the steal. Hammering it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points on a deep ball for them tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. 5 on the clock. It's good. Eubanks got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the jumper. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. DeRozan out there with Carter. Then there's Achua. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Over Green. Sabonis, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 11. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside DeRozan. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Now Achua gets it to go from beyond the arc. Achua's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And oh, here we go. Carter's got a fast break chance. For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors trail by 16. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Achua. Pass to Hunter. DeRozan in the corner. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The dunk by Achua.
And DeRozan, an excellent passer, finding his open teammate.
Inside to halt the run, and Horford with the lay-in. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
To the wing right side. Here's Achua, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kings leading now by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Hunter finds Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Sacramento's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And again, no good by Golden State.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Achua, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Now here is Carter. Three-pointer. Curry with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Kings leading now by 18. Here is Carter. Achua inside. He's against Porzingis.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Curry, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's DeRozan. That one bounces around and comes back out. Curry outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. Then there's Moses Moody, and it's Butler in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Hunter for 3, and Moody pulls it down. Warriors shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Hunter with it. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses off the right iron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Jacks up a 3, hands it from downtown. Curry's got 22 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
That's off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Let's lose a three. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Hunter. Takes the three. It's good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth plays.
Got it. Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now Hunter. From about 19, Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 15. It's stolen by DeRozan. From 15 feet away, it's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now, here's Achua. Guarded by Porzingis. Fires the three. And it doesn't go. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And here is Achua. Butler with the steal. Outside Curry. Curry so deadly from the corner.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it misses. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. He drills the threes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's
wow!
Overrun. He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's done in at the 1.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. From deep. The Clippers grab the miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Collins for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Curry. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And Leonard, here we go. And Porzingis with the block. The 3. Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Done with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. And here's Porzingis. Back to Melton. Porzingis sets a screen. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Tipped and stolen by Porzingis. And they're running. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Collins passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Pass to Moody. The 3 ball. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. deal with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Done. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers lead by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Collins goes in, banked it in off the glass. Collins has got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry. Moody is out there with Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bogdanovich, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Leonard looking around. The drive, Kawhi. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Jones over Butler. Again, Los Angeles.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Leonard for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The 3 from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 11 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Leonard for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the Warriors with another 3!
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Ooh,
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Kawhi Leonard, and Garland is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Conan Niederhauser's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Curry, and again, it's Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 19. From deep, Curry's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter, and the shot is good by Garland.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 18. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. And that one's good.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers lead by 22. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mathurin. Garland's got 8.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Shot is good by Curry.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Done outside. Just 3 on the clock. No good at the rim. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
It impacts our team. I think, everything opens up. Guys are less on edge. And when he starts like this, it gives us great momentum going into the game. So we like what he's doing right now. Now we got to build on it.
When you have a player like that, you follow.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Clippers, Bogdanovich is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Jackson in at center, filling out the middle. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Payton, beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Horford off with the layup. The Clippers lead by 23. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Horford pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Horford, a screen on Bogdanovich. Kajimski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lets it fly. Horford can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Jackson, the pass to Bogdanovic. Three-pointer off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Santos can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Well, the frame of Al Horford goes a long way in helping him be one of the most consistent, solid defensive presences there is on the floor, forcing them to compromise there.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Podziemski. Off target from outside. Here's Bogdanovic. The Warriors pull it in.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Here's Matherin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Drops in the layup for two. Horford's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Jackson with a screen on Green. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
He was all alone on that one. Matherin's got 7 points in the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Santos good. Here's Garland. Give him 8. Bogdanovic from long range. Santos pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 22.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Bogdanovic on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovic is an asset for this team.
And so Bogdanovic nails them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8. Now Batum to the middle. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers ahead. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors trail by 18. Jimmy Butler out there with Moses Moody. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Beal gets the bucket.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 26.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Collins for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Melton on the wing. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. No good on the triple. The Clippers lead by 16. Leonard for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Lopez. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And a deep 3 from Curry. Right side Moody. From deep, Melton. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Fires in the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Warriors trail by 19. Curry with it. Done in his pocket. Curry passes to Melton. Shoots over Beal. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jacks up a 3. Curry, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Clippers, Chris Dunn. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Here's Curry. And they'll get another chance.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
1:57 left in the 4th.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
3-pointer, Beal. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the inside. Here's Butler. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Lopez. Can't get the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Here's Lopez. Now Collins. Outside Leonard. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 14. Not that time. Now Los Angeles with it. For three. Butler rips down the board. Done with a steal. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown.
Thank you,
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And in the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Collins. Good work there as it goes. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Three-pointer, Randall. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Garland. Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low, and finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Leonard with the steal. Outside Garland. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the middle. Outside for Beal. Clock at 6. Back to Collins. And rebounded by McDaniels.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you, because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Randall, a screen on Lopez. Pass to Randall. The putback, here's Reed. McDaniels outside. Drills it from outside.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Collins kicks to Beal. Collins, a screen on Edwards. Back to Collins. And rejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Outside, Reed misses the three. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Leonard. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Randall surveying the D. Outside, Reed. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:31 left here in the opening quarter. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And LA has possession. It's a 5-point game. The 3. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 7.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
To the paint, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Lopez, no up. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Leonard. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Here's Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Reed with a screen on Beal. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. That's 7 points for Naz Reid. Over to the wing. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Outside Collins. Outside Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards against Beal. Edwards kicks to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clippers leading. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testing, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin?
Very capable. All right, Hallie, thank you for the report. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Jones checked in for the Clippers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Bradley Beal. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Randall a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. 3-pointers off the mark. The Clippers trail. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Los Angeles with another miss. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Stolen by Garland.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
1:06 left now here in the second. Reed with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Gona Niederhauser. Reed with the block. It's stolen by Mathurin. Here's Leonard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jones against Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's stolen by Mathurin. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Leonard from three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Edwards kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Let's rub it up and get ready for your pocket fight.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards with it. Reed with a screen on Mathurin. There's the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Clippers trail by 6. Mathurin attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Minnesota leading by 4. Randall outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 15 points.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Here's Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Randall.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Leonard the pass to Mathurin. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Outside Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Top of the key. And that one is good. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Dunn. Jones trying to get open. Dunn's shot's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reeves got 9 points here in the second half. Stolen by McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. Here's Reed. And another three for Minnesota.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Edwards from the arc. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Jones kicks to Leonard. Takes the three. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And stolen by Dunn. Shoots the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Dunn shot's good.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Timberwolves leading by 11. 20 seconds left in the third. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Takes a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting with the comfort. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Leonard finds Collins. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves leading by 17. Randall outside. Reed with a screen on Collins. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's the 3. Garland with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
A 3 from Leonard. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Clippers trail by 17. And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the triple.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Mathurin against Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. Here's Reed. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Randall fires. Buries the deep ball.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Now Reed, beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard attacking.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
McDaniels, he puts in the chain.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final... Oh, my goodness! That was special.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Minnesota leading by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Naz Reid.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Now Lopez. The shot is good. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, look at yours.
Reed with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards. The long shot, no good. So it's the Clippers now. It's a 14-point game.
Assist goes to Kawhi Leonard.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Garland against DiVincenzo. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
For what should be an excellent matchup. Hello. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Curry from deep three-point land. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And they call an illegal screen here. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Now the Warriors with it, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has help, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And here's Curry for three. Again, Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards against Green. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Three-pointer. They get it back. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. B.A., back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Offensive rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Warriors lead by 3. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. McDaniels finds Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Daniels. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. From 15 feet away, Curry's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And here's Butler outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the Warriors miss again. Minnesota has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Outside Butler to end the cold spell. Here's Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Edwards looking for an opening from the wing. Warriors with the rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Curry against DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on it.
Tie game in Minnesota. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Randall on the screen. Three-pointer. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry against DiVincenzo. Free throw line jumper. Curry creates inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Randall left side. Over Green. Randall can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Curry finds Green. Outside for Butler. Inside. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Reed sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. Over McDaniels. Curry's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. From the top of the key, Curry. That's good. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you, and seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry with another miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, the second chance points on the tip-in. Randall's got 5 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Strong drive by Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry surveys. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Butler. And stolen by Green.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Warriors, DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4. Outside Podziemski. 4-3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Reed to screen on Melton. And here's Edwards outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Podziemski. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Podziemski. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Releases. Melton misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Reed to screen on Melton. Edwards with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Outside Edwards, and he drives in. Here's Randall for the lead. Podziemski grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Melton, puts up a 3, drills it from deep.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Right side McDaniels. Here is DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Here's Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. Stolen by Melton. On the break. Pajemski with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Melton outside. The three is up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poke loose and stolen by Melton. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. For 3, sinks the tray. And the Warriors lead by 6.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Down low. 3 seconds left. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Green. To the paint. From in deep. And Horford gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green get his inside.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The 3 from Curry. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's 3-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
DiVincenzo against Green. 5 on the clock. Stolen! Butler! DiVincenzo pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Reed, the screen on Green. Now Reed. Edwards fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The 3 ball is down!
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Green against Randall. Puts it up from 17. Keeps it alive. Outside Edwards. Now Randall. Now Reed. Oh, he missed the jumper. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
On the wing, Curry. McDaniels covering. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Randall! Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 14. From deep three-point range. No good.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Reed to screen on Curry. Outside Reed. Takes a three. It's off.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Green. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Edwards. Can't get it. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Nice. That one's good.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
DiVincenzo fires. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for the Rockets, here we go. We've got Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the 2. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams. Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
KD's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments, he slips past the defense.
Here's Thompson. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. Outside, Green. Latre. That one misses. Rockets are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's KD. Goes up on the wing. It's good. KD's got 5 points so far.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in, gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Thompson. There's 1:54 left in the first. Durant kicks to Smith. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson passes to Smith. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here, Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Green with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Porzingis on the foul. It's a tie ball game.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
KD with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He totaled 14. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Knocked away. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, they're passing to Horford. Outside Curry. Horford with the screen on Thompson. Over Thompson. Curry can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game. On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Smith's got it all tied up now for Houston.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Curry's got 14.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Horford. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Inside, here's Horford, and the jump by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Moody's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Outside, KD. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
KD against Horford. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Shepard, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Curry against Thompson. Curry looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Houston. Shepard, the pass to Eason. Out to the wing. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Horford. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Shepard. Thompson outside. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Curry passes to Horford. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And stolen by Horford. From the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Thompson. Right side, Kevin Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
35. The Warriors, 35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! Here measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Out to Smith from outside the arc. Payton with some nice D.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Porzingis against KD. Durant raising up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jari Eason. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jabari Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Shepard. That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Okogie. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Thompson. In the corner, it's Melton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Thompson outside, out to the right wing. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Melton. Okogie, the pass to Sengun. No good with the wing jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Al Horford is checked in for Golden State. Thompson against Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Sengun. Tari Eason comes in for Green. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Josh Okogie. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Back to Horford. Takes it off the glass. Horford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Count it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Curry looking around. Horford with the screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Up top, Eason. Durant uses his size in close.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Curry against Thompson. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got his first 2 points. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Horford in at the center. Thompson. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Curry against Smith. For the 3. Up again. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets trail. The 3 from KD. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Thompson right side. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Smith missing. The Warriors shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Now Eason. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Eason's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Rockets. Thompson against Curry. From 8, in the corner, Moody with it. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Horford. Green outside. Outside Curry. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smith. KD against Butler. Now Eason. Here's Smith. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
3, good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And that's in there.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Picked by Horford. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3. The Rockets trail. And Durant gets double teamed. Knocks down the 3.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Curry fires. Smith there for the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Now, here's Moody. Picked by Horford. Yeah, count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Eason for 3. Clean from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Launches it. It's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And he commits the intentional foul. Porzingis is checked in for Al Horford.
First team foul. In for the Warriors, number 7.
Right side Durant. Thompson outside. Durant against Porzingis. Now Smith. Oh, the slam dunk.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late games. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Curry from deep. The 3 goes down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Let's bring out the starting five for yours.
And tonight, and we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Monk. Pass to Levine. He's covered by Curry. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
I don't think I need to tell anybody. Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Curry, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Westbrook. From downtown, another 3 for Sacramento.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Well, Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Curry. Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Sabonis outside. That 3's off the mark.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's tipped. Now Westbrook. He has 6. Outside Levine. Westbrook against Curry. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Just 2 to shoot. And here's Sabonis outside. Sinks it from distance.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Shot to stop the run. Tipped. 1 for 3. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Ryan, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Now here's Monk. No made baskets yet. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Got a piece of it and stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. 13 feet out. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Sacramento leading by 5. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Now here's Levine. Westbrook outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against Curry. Pass to Sabonis. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sacramento on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Curry looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off the mark. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Launches it, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4. Attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Monk. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Monk's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Stephen Curry. Levine passes to Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 11 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach Levine.
Buries it from 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Going inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Monk. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Horford for 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Curry goes in. Up top, Horford. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook, the pass to Monk. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Sabonis outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Butler. Pass to Horford. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Horford again missing. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
Curry's shot is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Westbrook drives. Here's the 3. And another. The Sacramento 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Sacramento on top, delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Precious Achiuwa. DeMar DeRozan is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Sacramento leading by 20. No good on his first attempt of the game. Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And he gets it to go.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
DeRozan outside. Oh, he picked him clean. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Offline with a 3. And the Kings' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Back to Carter. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Spencer. To the middle. Here's Post. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside Moody. Pass to Spencer. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Carter. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Hunter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Kings lead by 18.
Well, Hunter doesn't force too much, but he can finish when you need him to.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Carter. The 3. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Spencer. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Kings ball.
Here's Carter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. With the floater. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Post. Screen by Post. Here's Spencer. Basket's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Sacramento leading by 16. DeRozan for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Spencer. Achiuwa with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Kicks it to DeRozan. From behind the arc. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Fades away. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Spencer. He's checked by Carter. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bassey can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 21. Carter, the pass to Hunter. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. To halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game. And so it's Sacramento, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Warriors trail by 18. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Charles Bassey is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Quentin Post, and it's Spencer in at the 1. Well, the Kings shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's DeRozan. From 13 feet, down it goes. And the Kings lead by 20.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Carter from outside knocks it down from distance. Carter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now here's Carter. Defense right on him. Murray finds DeRozan. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Here's Spencer. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Kings lead by 22. Achua for 3. Bassey pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Achua. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Spencer. Takes it inside. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Spencer. And the 3 off target.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Achua. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Post. Looking to get back on track. Yes, sir! Sticks the J! The Kings lead by 18. Left side Achua. Here's Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Spencer, no good. The Kings lead by 20. Outside Carter. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Spencer, no good. For Sacramento, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
DeMar DeRozan.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Russell Westbrook.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
3 points.
So it's Sacramento now. DeRozan! Oh, it's off target. Here's Golden State. They trail by 16. He launches. Cleared away by DeRozan. Deflects the pass. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clear.
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trip. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Green with a screen for Curry. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Garland. Leonard on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside, Green. Done against Curry. The high post shot. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. He doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lot-of-rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue. With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. No good with the triple. Outside, Porzingis. Butler in the corner. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from three. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Butler against Leonard, and Garland has it in the corner. There's a screen by Collins. Garland the pass to Collins. The Warriors pull it in.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Curry on the wing. Dunn covering. And the basket by Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Dunn attacking. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Lopez with the block. Leonard against Butler. Leonard the pass to Lopez. And the shot goes in.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And stolen by Dunn. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Out to Porzingis. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Green. Nothing on the board. On its way from Curry for two, and he overshot that one, missing. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 14-5 run. Leonard. Collins, a screen on Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Green against Garland. At the elbow, Collins. Oh!
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Sanders is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Collins wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Collins has got 9 points.
Collins, such a confident shooter, and this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Joris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Craig, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys?
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Curry gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down low, here's Conan Niederhauser. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. Over to the left wing. Porzingis finds Butler. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry against Dunn. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Sanders with the ball. Now Green defending. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins, one of those guys who recognizes the moments he's got a hot hand. His teammates doing a good job finding him.
Curry kicks to Buck. Back to Curry. Over Sanders. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers leading by 12. Dunn looking over the floor, to the middle, to the left side wing. Here he goes. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Collins, good.
John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Leonard against Butler. To the inside. Takes it out to Leonard over Butler. And it's Leonard missing. Sanders against Curry. Over Sanders. A shot by Curry, no good. Here's Dunn. And so it's John Collins making highlights for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thank you so much, guys. John,
all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Payton, DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. Then there's Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4 spot. Payton from outside sinks the triple. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Horford with a screen on Mathurin. Melton passes to Horford. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford, just powering his way through.
Pajemski with it. Now defended by Sanders. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside, Mathurin wants to get it to Collins and does. Shoots over Melton. Shot by Collins, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Collins. Beal comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in for Sanders.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The 3 from Garland. And Santos pulls it down. Here's Pajemski. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Warriors trail by 13. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now, here's Garland. He's defended by Pajemski. Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Outside, Horford. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 13. Beal from long range. No good that time.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Stolen by Garland. Here's Jackson. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3. A putback. Here's Santos. Good D by Jones. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Mathurin, good.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Horford from outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Payton. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Beal gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
They need this. Rebounded by Jackson. Jones looking for an opening. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Darius Garland. Bradley Beal is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. There's Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Garland. And the Clippers lead by 21.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The Warriors shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Porzingis can't hit. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Clippers leading by 21. Here's Dunn. No good from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Moody. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Garland fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent. But he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the...
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 19 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Lopez. Done outside. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Porzingis with a screen on dime. Curry. And another basket for Golden State. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clippers leading by 20. Garland matched for 2. Another one falls for the Clippers.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Curry can't get it to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
From deep three-point territory. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice. Puts up a deep 3. Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 19.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Butler with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. From way back. And it's off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Not that time. It won't go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry fires. Misses the deep 3. And here are the Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. So the Clippers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. The drive by DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Reed. Lopez with the steal. And there's Leonard on the assist by Lopez.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Randall with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's McDaniels. And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Lopez, the screen. Jones, the pass to Lopez. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Minnesota basketball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jones from outside the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Outside Edwards. And here's Randall. Leonard defending. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Garland. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Randall. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
So they take the lead.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Randall pulls down the board. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, the screen on Randall. Leonard passes to Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Lopez, following the score by Minnesota. Jones misses. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Lopez against Reed. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Leonard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got 12 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Lets it fly. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Edwards with it. Dunn in his pocket. Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Dunn. Conan Niederhauser. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Edwards. Reed for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 6. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Conan Niederhauser misses. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
McDaniels finds Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed for 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jones. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo against Garland. Goes up from the top of the key, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Edwards, and another basket for Minnesota.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Randall outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Randall, a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, wow! Big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Clippers making a change here. Collins checked in. Garland to the paint. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Reed defending. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Edwards. Defended by Dunn. Fires from deep. Edwards can't hit. The Clippers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Down low. And stolen by Jones. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead, up by 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Tyronn Lue. And, Coach, tell me...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Jones. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Reed.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Edwards can't hit. The Clippers trail. Here's Jones. Outside Garland. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Jones. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Here's Jackson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Reed, a screen on Matherin. Outside Reed, takes a three. He's off on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jones in the post. McDaniels covering. And the dunk by Jones. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Matherin. He can't hit that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards against Matherin. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Garland scanning the floor. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Lopez. For three, Collins gets the 3 ball to go. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Leonard's checked in. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Dunn outside. DiVincenzo against Leonard. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Collins. Edwards against Collins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the paint. Here's Lopez.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. He's got 14. Here's Leonard. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins!
Collins with the dunk.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Reed passes to Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Collins. McDaniels with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Clippers lead by 5. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Reed, a screen on Leonard. And Edwards, here we go. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Done. The pass to Lopez. McDaniels against Collins. And there it is for him.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now, into the lineup for your
Randall on the screen.
number 14.
Pass to Reed. Edwards against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Randall deciding where to go with it. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Jones. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Dunn, the pass to Jones. The baseline J. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And stolen by Edwards. Now DiVincenzo from deep. Reed, soft touch for the tip-in.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Jones sets the screen. Here's Collins. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Collins against Randall. Another chance. Rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 8. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Leonard against Edwards. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Now it's Jones. Collins up top. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Randall, a screen on Leonard. Edwards. That misses. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Jones up top. Checked by Randall. Here's Collins. Outside Leonard. Jones with a screen on Reed. Leonard. Cleared away by Reed. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. McDaniels outside. And stolen by Jones. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Good man.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
The video review.
There's no doubt.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes both free throws.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Leonard against Edwards. From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Onto the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Randall with the bucket.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Tim, some forget prior to the success of Stephen Curry, The Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now Curry, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now here's Curry. Moody with it. Picked up by Edwards. Curry deciding where to go with it. And he gets it to go.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Left side, Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Moody finds Butler. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 12. Curry can't get it to go. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels left side. Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen on Curry. Randall. And again it's Minnesota.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got 6 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now here's Edwards after the miss from Stephen Curry. Green against Randall, driving in. Reed the pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the middle. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Three-pointer. Push up that time, not on target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
3 points.
Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And Reed throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Al Horford with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Outside for Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Randall with the ball. Butler covering. McDaniels a screen on Butler. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Here's Curry. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Tries it from 19. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 13. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Count that bucket.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Left side, Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Golden State moving it around. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And stolen by Butler. Here's Moody. And the Warriors, another 3.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's DiVincenzo. Drills the elbow jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so that's the end of the first half. Minnesota on top, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford, DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Santos in at the power forward position. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Melton. And the Warriors get it back. The 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up. Second half is underway. Timberwolves leading by 7. Puts up a deep 3. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 10. Butler from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 11.
And that jump shot of Butler is really smooth. He just rises up comfortably there and makes it look effortless. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The kick outside to Butler. Curry against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. From deep. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Randle outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Launches a 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. High post try. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire.
He's doing at all times.
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. to fall inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Randall surveying the D. McDaniels a screen on Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throws. Curry finishes off the break.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
For 3, Edwards with the putback. Randall kicks to Edwards. Over Moody. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Curry against DiVincenzo. 4 seconds left. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo in Edward position. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Over Butler. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Count it.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Edwards looking it over. Green by McDaniel. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Here's Moody. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the...
Unreal!
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Curry, wide open. Oh, they get it back. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. Over Randall. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's Randall. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. Curry with the steal. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Stolen by McDaniels. Jumps up. And he lays that one in off on the breakaways.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Now, here's Moody. Edwards defending. Green with a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Butler fires. Stephen Curry misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now McDaniel takes advantage. That J is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside Porzingis. It's a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Reed. And there's the dunk. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Butler feeling out of it. Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry. Now Porzingis. And the layup is off. Now DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Cleared away by Curry.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Edwards. And he does not hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a one-point game. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Curry is inside to win it. Missed on the three. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with every...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here!
On 2K Sports, this is Brian Anderson. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith. And it's Eason. And at the power forward. Here's Thompson. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Standing at 7 threes. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
On the wing, Durant. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Porzingis. Tries it from 19. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Durant drives in. Good. Durant's got 5 now.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Shepard. Warriors with the rebound. Right side, Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. And he converts the layup.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Moody misses. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
It's both from the stripe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Smith with it, now guarded by Butler. Eason. Nails it from three.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Drains the triple. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Curry surveys. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. In transition. Here's Porzingis. Now Green. Yep, count it.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 6-point lead. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry for 3. That one is off. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. All by himself. And here's Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Here's Shepard. Moody defends. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Looking to end this cold spell. It's hauled in by Houston. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. BA, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Curry for 3. All the way to the rim. Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside for Green. Eason against Horford. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And Curry just carving him up inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Durant. Here we go, all alone. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Al Horford. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
The 3 from Thompson. Houston with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Horford outside. Back to Curry. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Durant, pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Horford. Thompson outside. Nice D from Moody.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Lets it go from deep. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Thompson against Butler. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Curry's shot is off. Houston leading by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Horford pulls it in.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And here's Durant. Give him 20. Smith with a screen on Green. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Jeff Green. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Lets it go from 14. Off the left rim and out. Houston leading by 13. Finney Smith with it. On the wing, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Finney-Smith passes to Durant. Back to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Finney-Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked it out of midair. They push it up 4 on 3. It's stolen by Green. Outside Moody. Shoots over Shepherd. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Horford. Outside Moody. Puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
And the Warriors make some changes. Santos has checked in for Green. Melton comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. Here's Shepherd, defended by Podziemski. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Outside Durant. And he gets it back. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
To the middle. Here's Horford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The deep 3 from Durant. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Melton passes to Horford. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant way outside. The Warriors pull it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Houston leading by 17. Right side Green. Takes the 3. Podziemski grabs the board. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Santos. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Durant on the attack. Misses in close. Warriors trail by 15. Curry passes to Butler. To the paint. Moody misses. Durant looking around. And Durant with the big finish.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 15. There's the 3. They get it again. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Shepherd. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Green missing. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Moody. Second chance effort. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Green. Green with the defensive effort.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Here's Okogie. Moody defends. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Green. Screen by Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
From downtown. In tight and got what he wanted. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Down by 12. Cash!
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Curry with a steal. Yes, sir!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Oh, what an effort from Moody.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Plenty of space. Book it! It goes!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Durant against Green. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Oh, off target from downtown! The Rockets lead by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Butler! And the Warriors pushing it up now. Launches from 3. Boom! 3 for Jimmy!
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. And then for Houston, Eason's checked in for Green. Smith comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Amin Thompson in for Okogie. Butler outside. Durant there for the rebound. Thompson goes in. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant on the attack. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now Curry to take the lead. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amin Thompson, then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the center position. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Warriors with possession here. Stephen Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson against Butler. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. The bucket is good!
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, it doesn't go!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Thompson against Curry. He takes it in. Curry at the rim.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Durant inside. Curry with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Rebounded by Smith. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's Durant. Smith outside. Now Easton. Durant fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Now Butler. Moody. He's off from 3. The Rockets Rockets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And a one-handed slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Green's checked in for Santos.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Eason, a screen on Curry. Eason outside. Oh, no good on the layup. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Curry. And so they foul intentionally. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a three-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Durant! No good from three! And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. It was...
Jim.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
You know, these... teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Levine, Russell Westbrook out there with Monk. Then it's Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. And here's Westbrook. All alone. Good on the shot.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for three, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry. Green, the screen. Left side, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Monk. Shot to stop the run. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Sabonis, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Westbrook. Gets it to go.
And this is big, his offense.
Now here's Curry for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Westbrook against Curry. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
And here now the Kings. They're on a 16-6 run to the right side. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis at the elbow. The Kings need to finish it off. A beauty.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Into the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort.
He's out there with Levine. Then it's Malik Monk. Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock, it's on the wing, Monk. Defended by Moody. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Fade away shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here's Horford. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections.
Brooke, after the miss from Stephen Curry. Monk with the ball. 6 points for him. This one for 3. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. Here's Curry with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Right side Horford. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire.
Westbrook against Curry.
Offensively, it's easy to draw up plays for him.
Curry finds Horford. And a miss there on the triple. Kings leading now by 7. Levine with it. Now Green defending. Green against Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Levine sets the screen for Westbrook. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Curry looking around. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Levine gets the bucket.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
3-pointer, Horford. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 11. Curry kicks to Horford. Wow! It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Levine wide open. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. 8 points for him.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Horford. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now Levine after the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Down low. 18 feet out. off the left rim and out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Levine, 11 points in the game. Over Payton. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. It could go, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Kings ahead, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Payton. Then there's Horford. And it sends a
clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Horford from outside. The shot comes out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
DeRozan, that's good.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Sacramento leading by 20. Carter with it. Now Payton defending. Hunter, no one around him. Up again. Six on the shot clock. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And he makes that one.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
play. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Hunter. Fader on the way. Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the inside, Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Carter kicks to Achua. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And stolen by Melton. Here's Podziemski. That three off the mark. Sacramento leading by 16. Poked away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Yes, that goes in. Podziemski's got 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. For the three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Kings lead by 17.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so here's Sacramento. The Warriors making the shot. Murray is screen on Melton. Launches a three. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Was shot by Payton, no good. Here's Carter. A beautiful reverse layup. Carter's got his first basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's Sacramento feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. DeAndre Hunter out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Warriors trail by 21. The 3 from Porzingis. And Westbrook pulls it down. And for the Kings, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For 3, Levine. The Warriors pull it in. That's a 2 from Butler. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Right wing. Outside DeRozan. Tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DeRozan's got 12 points here in the second half.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 21. Butler on the way. Goes up the baseline. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Curry with the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and did a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Outside Butler. There's the three. No good. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Guarded by Green. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
Porzingis passes to Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Levine. Guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Westbrook against Curry. Pass to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Moody offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Kings.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Russell Westbrook.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's Curry outside, knocks down the three.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
Guarded by Porzingis. 13 feet away. Porzingis pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Westbrook.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. Well, Doris, taking a glance. Across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Bradley Beal, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Lopez in at center. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Left side Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Over Leonard. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Garland. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Garland's got 6.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Garland finds Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Outside Moody. Shoots. Porzingis misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
To the inside. Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And Leonard drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Dunn. Collins outside. Inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Warriors trail by 6. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Porzingis for three. The Clippers grab the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Garland. He's got 11. Pass to Lopez. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Moody. Yet to see a basket. Misses the wing three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lopez finds Garland. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Curry passes to Porzingis. Lopez with the steal. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Count it.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Green against Garland. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 13. Right side, Butler. Up and over Dunn. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 13.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Rebounded by Lopez.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
19-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Oh, got that one up quick. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He buries it from three. Garland's got 24 points.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Lopez for three. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And here's Horford for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Horford's got 5 points.
Just such a smart, opportunistic shooter. Al Horford with the jumper, yeah, that'll work.
And the basket by Leonard. And here's Moody. Still no points. Pass to Curry. Dunn with a steal. And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
But one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones. He's out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Beal in a shooting guard. And so he hits both. The Warriors shooting only 31% in the game. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
From deep, Melton. That shot is off. The Clippers lead by 19. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Pajemski. From deep. Drops in the three. Pajemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Santos pulls it in. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Horford. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Sanders. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Melton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. On up the court. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Three-pointer. Payton, no good. The Clippers lead by 18. Puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Santos. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Sanders. And the Clippers miss again.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Clippers lead by 11. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Pajemski's got 9 points here in the second half. Sanders. The rebound by Payton. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Horford. It's Pajemski. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Jones with the ball. Payton covering. To the middle. Conan Niederhauser misses. Warriors trail by 10. The 3. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Jones. Batum outside. Beal from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Santos can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
To the left side wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Santos has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now into the lineup for the Clippers, Isaiah Jackson.
Here's Leonard. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Puts one up from 19. Santos can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
So they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Jackson, the pass to Collins. The 3. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Leonard with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Moody. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
For 3. Jones rips down the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now here's Curry. From deep. Collins rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. The Clippers lead by 12. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Butler. The 3 is off. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Leonard fires. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Rebounded by Jackson. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. That one's in there!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Count it! Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, it misses. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get the three. So it's the Clippers now. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he gets it back. Fires the three. Shot's no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now Curry, there's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The triple drop.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.